Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Santi Comesaña. Well read to put an end to that attack. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. What can they do from here? In with a chance! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Marcos Llorente. He's going forward well here. And what a magical save it was! Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Jose Perez. Barry. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Griezmann. And teammates around him. Happy to shoot. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. He has time to play it over. Giving it a try. Couldn't grab hold of it. And putting paid to the danger. Oh, this looks useful. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. It's one corner after another. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Marcos Llorente. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Griezmann through ball. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Perez. And kept out by Jimenez. And he has options available. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Chance to equalise, and that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, Albiol gets in the way. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And ably dealt with. Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Parejo. Very quick thinking there. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Superb block. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Baena. Oh, moving it nicely. Perez. Chance for the leveller. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, showing good vision. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the referee blows for a foul. And here's a change now for Atletico. Gerard Moreno. Nicely timed tackle. Lemar. They keep plugging away. Oh, a tremendous block. And Barry. And here's Gerard Moreno. Yeremy. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Moreno. Is this the moment? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And swept out of there. A foul, but advantage played. And there the move ends for now. Griezmann! Vigorous defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Marcos Llorente. Almost at full time, not quite yet though, and Atletico with a narrow advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. 1-0 then. Sunset. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Can he find the net? Really sound defending. Nico Williams. And the cross into the middle. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. And a timely intervention. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So, a level contest, 1-1. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Pedri. Very quick thinking there. Opportunity to deliver the cross. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Not the best clearance. And problem solved for now. Trying his luck. Nicely blocked. Gorosabel. Sunset. Williams. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Balde. Now with De Jong. Effective challenge. Sunset. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, fine stop. Who can they pick out? Lewandowski. Koundé. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. He has time to play it over. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And using his strength to shield the ball. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Lewandowski. Must be. Oh, can you believe this? They've forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they're down to 10. This is inspirational stuff. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And space to cross it. Sunset. Chance here. Palmed away by the keeper. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Good-looking sequence. De Jong. Must be. Excellent block. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. And played short. And played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the move breaks down. Lewandowski. Opportunity. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Well, he went strongly into the challenge and the result is a throw-in. Yuri Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. And nicely over the top. It comes to nothing in the end. Balde. Lewandowski now. De Jong. Very effective passing sequence. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. The delivery. Now, can they take advantage? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Fine sequence of passes. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. This is looking threatening. And players waiting in the centre. Absolutely spot on with that challenge.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Now, who can he play it to? Lewandowski. It should be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. All hands on deck. And whipped into the box. It's offside, unfortunately.
Well, I understand he's eager to get on the end of the cross, but he must stay onside.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Disappointing pass. A really good pass. Oh, managing to beat him. Not showing excellent judgment to intercept. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That's a good pass. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking at for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Atletico's corner. Half-hearted clearance. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Space in abundance for Atleti. And he takes on the shot. He's still dangerous. Well, no damage done. So many qualities to admire as regards Antoine Griezmann. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Dani Olmo. Pedri. Can't miss, surely. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Griezmann. Griezmann. And perhaps Griezmann. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Pedri. On to De Jong. Well, had no intention of losing out. De Jong. Lewandowski. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Now sending it in. And swept out of there. An attack full of promise. De Jong. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lewandowski. Oh, what an opportunity. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, a stylish moment. But stout defending when it mattered. Pedri. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Could be threatening. De Jong could be a gift for any goalkeeper. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. That is tackling of the highest order. And it's offside. That was very close. Marcos Llorente. Javi Galan. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Dani Olmo. Keeping it moving dynamically. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Clean challenge. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Barcelona have given us away. Into the final 20 minutes. An important interception. Inigo Martinez. Difficult to stop him. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Atletico have the corner. And they will make the change now. Played in by Griezmann. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? really pressing their opponents. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Jules Koundé on the ball. Just 10 minutes remaining here. De Paul. Ball lost by Atletico. Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski. Big chance. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Koke. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And Barry. Can he find the net? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Options in the middle. Has a go. Can't get the shot through. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today.
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Threat over for now, it seems. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Able to skip past his man. Jose Perez! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But timely defending when it mattered. And teammates around him. Is this the moment? Oh, that is a superb save. Is it going to be? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. What a save! And he's fired over the corner. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Parejo. Poor pass under no real pressure. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. On to Vazquez. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Baena. Could be threatening. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Still not clear. Perez. Has eyes for goal. And saved by the keeper. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Vinicius Junior, chance for the leveller. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the first half is in the history books here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, spot on with that challenge. Kylian Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. And the ball back with Villarreal. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Vinicius Junior. Could play it in. Can he find the net? And pushed away to safety. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, chance perhaps. Just couldn't get it through. Creative look about this. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Good ball over the top. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, great attacking play. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Alex Baena. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Aurelien Tchouameni. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can they keep it going? Great defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Will he play it in? That's well blocked. Might work out. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, he could run onto it here. Could be threatening. Cutting the ball back. Oh, surely! Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, what an important stop that was from Courtois. That looked like being game over there, but he's just produced a brilliant save.
Oh, what's he gone and done? Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Favouring the short one. And the cross into the middle. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A really top-notch piece of defending. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
It needs an accurate cross. Can he make it count? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Rafinha. Vigorous defending. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Mendy. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Beautifully weighted ball. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Dani Olmo. Oh, danger here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And in the right position to read it. Rafinha. Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Keeping the ball moving. Could cross it in here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Bellingham. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Dani Olmo. Determined block. Balde. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Incisive pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Return to Mbappe. Nice weight on the pass. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And did just enough defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short corner. That's a nice looking ball. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Bellingham. Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Koundé. Koundé. Will he play it in? Could be threatening. To take the lead. Strong hand on that one. And the penalty has been given here. And the referee will take his name as well.
Yeah, it was a poor challenge, and the referee is absolutely right to take his name.
And he puts it away confidently. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Tchouameni. Into the final 20 minutes. This looks more than decent. It's there for him. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, the short corner routine. Dangerous ball. And a simple clearance, a good one. Wonderfully weighted pass. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. He fancies it. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Half-hearted clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Top-class defending. Rafinha. 5 minutes to go. The cross is on. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Fruitful looking attack. Trying to craft something. Looking for someone to play it to. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And blocked. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Bellingham. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Happy to shoot. And gobbled up by Courtois. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. It's got to be! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Real find themselves in a position of menace. Valverde. Big chance! And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And possibilities here. De Bruyne must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mbappe. And putting his body on the line. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge. And it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. De Bruyne. Good visualisation and execution. Promising pass. Aurélien Chouameni. Oh, fancy footwork. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Played over. Danger averted. Magnificent defending. Vinicius. Vinicius! Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Vinicius Junior. And blocked. Doku. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And Bellingham. Brilliantly blocked. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. This looks more than decent. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Now, who can he play it to? Able to close down the shot. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Well, he could run onto it here. A very effective clearance. Tchouameni. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius Junior. Oh, a vital interception. Marmoush. And a strong tackle. Lucas Vazquez taking it forward. Mbappe. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Will it happen for them? Kovacic. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner.
Well, City will probably get one more big chance to win this game. And don't these fans know it? Just listen to the noise.
O'Reilly. Doku. It's with Gundogan. This looks promising. Great defending. Lucas Vazquez. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And a significant block following that cross. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Promising possession, this. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Taken short. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely saved. And how about the short corner? And Lewandowski waiting. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, no stopping him. Can they take the lead? And the danger cleared. And using his strength to shield the ball. Lewandowski. Might work out. Lewandowski. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. It might be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski now. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Distributing it well. Oh, surely. And did just enough defensively. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Now can they counter clinically? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Fabian. Can he find the net? It's still alive. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, disappointing clearance. And putting his body on the line. Marquinhos. Chance for Dembele. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And there it is. So back in business here, and PSG dominating the proceedings in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Frankie de Jong. Was spot on with that challenge. Vitor Ferreira. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Happy to take on the shot. Huge block. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. That's a good-looking ball. Well, mopping up defensively. Dembele. And Fabian. And return to Dembele. Dembele on the ball. Mendes. Firing it towards goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Sound piece of goalkeeping.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of PSG's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Ferreira. Mendes. And Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And let's give credit to the defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Barcelona have given us away. Hakimi. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Dani Olmo. Well, in the closing phase here, and PSG excelling, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Just wasn't going to give that ball away. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner coming up for Juventus. Appear to be in two minds, and the ball is loose. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Juve throw-in forthcoming. City did well to win it back. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Koro Muani. Kefren Thuram. Decent position. Oh, he's gone for goal. He got a good palm on it. Yildiz. Locatelli. You can sense the threat is there. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, it's still level here, thanks to a brilliant stop from the keeper. Juventus can't believe they
wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books, based on what we've seen in this game so far. Koopmeiners. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But nothing comes of it. This looks promising. Sends it back. He's going to be really cross with himself.
Well, absolutely right. He should have done a lot better there. That was far too easy for the goalkeeper.
And he read it superbly. Gundogan. The verdict is offside here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And the decision offside here. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Dias. Marmoush. And a tidy ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Oh, this looks useful. And the keeper, there to deal with it. Delivering it. Cuts it back. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Yildiz. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Space galore for Juventus, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, no stopping him. Kevin De Bruyne. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. De Bruyne threading it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. No way through! Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Locatelli. Now he must favour the cross. Splendid defending. So deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine. It's a substitution for Juventus. Playing it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, the threat is there. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Oh, danger here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Cambiaso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And a decent delivery. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Douglas Luiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position?
Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make.
Doku. Nico Gonzalez. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. De Bruyne. And nicely over the top. No-nonsense clearance. De Bruyne. Just made sure nothing came of that. Gonzalez. And return to De Bruyne. Nico Gonzalez. Opportunity here. And rattling the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, City did everything but score there. They were so unlucky, but they have to keep believing here.
Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be wondering where... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Good evening, this is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid. Well, he's been ruled offside. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Salah in position to give them the lead, maybe. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Very quick thinking there. Gakpo. Diaz. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Nice looking pass. So Bosley, promising pass. Passing it accurately. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Salah. Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. A very timely interception. How can he take them on and beat them? And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. Superbly read and executed. And he has options available. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. And danger still. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, Real are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get themselves back into the game.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Mbappe. And foiled by Van Dijk. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Nicely timed tackle. Rodrigo. Firing it towards goal. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Preferring to go infield. Terrific save. No more time left. First half is over. Here. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. And he read it well defensively. Federico Valverde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. Mo Salah. Shot attempted. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Vinicius Junior. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Salah. Liverpool might be able to cash in. Takes the shot. A piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. In a good position to clear it away. So Bosley. Diaz. And will it be Alexander-Arnold? And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Endo. Now with Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley, good weight on that pass. And taken away from Salah. Darwin Nunez. So Bosley. Gakpo. Decides to shoot. Determined defending. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Really well positioned.
Well, you can hear the cop just driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here?
Rodrigo. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? And space to cross it. It's a surefire goal. Very quick thinking there. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Federico Valverde. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus. In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Oh, the threat is there. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Locatelli, played into the centre, and a no-nonsense clearance. And goes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Long way out. And the keeper there to deal with it. And over comes the corner. Struggling to get it away. Well, nothing comes of it. Kolo Muani. Yildiz. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Locatelli. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. It looks promising. It was on its way in. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Now can he get on the end of this one? And there's a quality defender in action. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Really good diving save. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Using his physical strength to shield it. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Frankie de Jong. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Really fine play to keep possession. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Chances on. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. It might be on for them. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Frankie de Jong. This might be ideal for the counter. It's opening up for them. And defensive play to be applauded. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Juventus unable to retain possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will he finish? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca, but nothing comes of it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Koundé. Into the final 20 minutes. Lewandowski. And moving the ball nicely. Chance here. Crucial piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And Juventus will get the throw in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Good tackle taken away. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Now a decent position. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Nice looking pass. Barcelona have given us away. Kolo Muani. Conceição. Promising looking ball. Well, still an issue here. Gavi. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of 90. This is the kind of... We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Routine save. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, great block.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Mateo Kovacic. The ball back with PSG now. Hakimi. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Gvardiol. Doku. Manchester City have lost the ball. Hakimi. Could play it in. Oh, moving it nicely. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Mamouche. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. The cross is on. Able to deal with the threat. A danger here as he runs at them. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Jeremy Doku. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Chance for Dembele. That is how to keep it out of the net. On the corner, perhaps an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain to increase their lead. Well, they fancy a short one. And And that is that for the first half here on the French. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's a fine save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Well, can they prise them open now? Jeremy Doku. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Hakimi. Dembele. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. And will it be Gundogan? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And De Bruyne firing it over. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Fabian. Warren Zaire-Emery. It's a neat move. Electing to shoot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. The keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. O'Reilly. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Fabian. Zaire-Emery. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it in? Still a chance. Defensive resilience there.
Well, a 2-goal deficit, and that would probably have been it. But that save by Ederson has just given them a glimmer of hope here.
It's going to be a City ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That's excellent defending following the cross. Can he convert? And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Can they get in behind them? Hakimi. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And in with a real chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Jeremy Doku. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Hakimi. The cross is on. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Koundé. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Body on the line. Well, he's certainly not alone. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Salah! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Might be dangerous. Salah. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Promising move from Barcelona. And foiled by Van Dijk. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Getting forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Lewandowski. Here's Robertson. And it's a quality pass. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. How to play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Well, can they open up the defence here? Could be troublesome. On to de Jong. Happy to take on the shot. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Alex Balde. De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And teammates around him. Intelligent threaded pass here. Top-class defending. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, possibilities inside the box. And there the move ends for now. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. But he knows what he's doing defensively. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Into the final 20 minutes. Gravenberch. Diaz. And space to cross it. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Pedri. That's a good-looking ball. An attack full of promise. No-nonsense clearance. Not a good pass. Alex Balde. Frankie de Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Oh, good strike! Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, frustration and disappointment for Barcelona. That looked like being the equaliser, but what a good save that was from the keeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Alexander-Arnold. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. High pressing and good high pressing. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. A chance to whip it in. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Jamal Musiala. Oh, moving it nicely. Sané. Cross could be useful. Possible opportunity. Nicely saved. Who can he pick out? He did his job defensively. Oh, chance perhaps. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Vinicius Junior. He has teammates around him. Mendy. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Sané. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe. It was on its way in. Maximum commitment, and he's given away the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the best clearance. Valverde. Mbappe. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Leon Goretzka. Now Dyer. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. He could pick out a teammate. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And Bellingham. The cross is on. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. Interception to snuff out the danger. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Had a chance to whip it in here. Sané. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Can he find the net? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. And space to cross it. Really favours this position. And Bellingham. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And that is that. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Sané has it. Chance here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, he's been ruled offside. Guerrero. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Kimmich. Electing to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The corner from Kimmich. Good bit of defending. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Mendy. Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. So half an hour remaining. Leroy Sané. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Leroy Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Still trying to make something happen. Just wanted to get it out of there. Oh, in with a chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Bellingham. Mbappe. And back with Vinicius. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Konrad Laimer. And Müller has it now. It's a promising position, you've got to say. Sané. And keeping it out. And Bayern will change personnel now. And the short option preferred. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Regained possession. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Must take the lead here. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. And he's in. Ball is loose. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Kim. Now with Kimmich. Thomas Müller. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, nice ball over the top. Gnabry! Oh, tremendous block. Late in the game, a Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? Well, did his job defensively. Sané. Laimer. A smart stop here. And played in by Kimmich. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Well, the referee blocked. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Cleared away. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Andrew Robertson. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Could cross it in here. It might be on for them. And he takes on the shot. No way through. So Bosley, and support available. Robertson took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. In towards Salah. He's blocked it. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Excellent block. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Decent looking pass. Now he must favour the cross. And cleared away. Konate. Fine sequence of passes. Good tackle. Ferreira. A glorious chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Fabian. Will it be? It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Salah. Delightful pass. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in.
Well, Liverpool could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. It's still alive. And problem solved for now. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dembélé. The cross is on. Terrific block. Plenty of support here. PSG recovering possession well. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But nothing comes of it. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Elects to go short. Taking care of business defensively here. Just cutting off the supply. Hakimi. And green space galore for PSG. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And I think the threat has been averted. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. It is advantage Liverpool here. McAllister. High quality defending. Dembele. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. And passing it through. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So there we have it, 2-1. Gravenberch. McAllister. Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Determined defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Pulls it back. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how close this is. But it's definitely the right call. That's technology at its best.
Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. Cleared away. Luis Diaz. Salah. Body in the way. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might be a chance to break. Well, it petered out. Hakimi. On to Fabian. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris Saint-Germain. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a...
He can't hold on to it. And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? It's a weighted pass. Lewandowski. Fluency of movement. Dangerous looking attack. No way through. Alex Balde. It looks promising. Lewandowski. Brilliantly blocked. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Leimer on the ball. Konrad Leimer. Oh, great attacking play, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Well, they have the ball once more. Guerrero. Here's Sané. Kimmich. Passing it accurately. Must score! That is how to keep it out of the net. On the corner, and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Goretzka. Leimer. Kane! Oh, blocked it! And that's to go short. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pedri. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Cross could be useful. And they deal with the threat this time. Lewandowski. Magnificent defending. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Promising move this from Bayern. A disappointing end to the move. Really nice ball. Trying his luck. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it? And still dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, that one has promise. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. De Jong. The first half here comes to an end. Well, Back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Frankie De Jong. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. Musiala. And a strong tackle. And he could really get at the opposition. He's in with a chance. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, he's blocked it! And a short corner here. Delivering it into the box. Thumped clear. Now sliding in field. De Jong. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Sané. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And sent in by Sané. Well, we had a decent reading of that ball in. But a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Pedri. Long way out. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Leon Goretzka. Kim. "20 minutes remaining. Jamal Musiala. Olise. And he read it well defensively. Pedri. Now with De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. And offside it is. It's a substitution for Bayern. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. And space to cross it. Guerrero. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick.
Well, they've got to get the ball forward quickly now and flood the box. That save has just given Barcelona a glimmer of hope here.
Bayern throw-in coming up. It's opening up for them. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Balde. Well, with the final whistle fast approaching, the big question is, can Bayern see this out? They're almost there, Stuart.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Sané. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside this.
What a save! And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. United might be able to cash in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Ugarte. It needs an accurate cross. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Firing it in. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Feeding it through. Opportunity here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And there's the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Rice. Now what can they do from here? And did just enough defensively. Partey. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, a smart stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. It should be. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? William Saliba. Partey. An encouraging Arsenal move. Arsenal, will he find the net? That was going in. Arsenal down by a goal, but maybe a chance with this set piece.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this...
The crossbar got in the way. And the danger's still on. Ødegaard.
Well, Arsenal won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Very quick thinking there. Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And we will have just one additional minute. Bruno Fernandes has it. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has... And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Determined defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Nusair Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. More than decent this from United. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it has come to nothing. Chance here. And fine goalkeeping. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Into the advanced position. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Højlund. Fernandes. Just straying offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. 20 minutes to go in this one. Can he find the right pass? United come away with it. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Really fine play to keep possession. Oh, a smart stop. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. They'll struggle to get it away properly. Eriksen. De Ligt. Surely. Takes the shot. Excellent block. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Oh, good vision. And putting his body on the line. Body in the way again. Yuri and Timber. And here's Saliba. Mikel Merino. Trossard. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? And did just enough defensively. They could really get at the opposition. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Keeping the ball moving. Could cross it in here. Corner for Manchester City. Put in by De Bruyne. Clearing it away. No way through. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And passing it well. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne. It is advantage Manchester City here. Oh, could be. Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Fernandes. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. He has time to play it over. It looks promising. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. O'Reilly. It's with Gündoğan. Plenty of support here. De Bruyne. Oh, surely! Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, opting for the short corner. Kovacic. Stopped a surefire goal. City pushing forward with options available. So nearing the break, and City hold the edge. Stuart, how about your critique of what they put into the game so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Jérémy Doku. De Bruyne. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Kevin De Bruyne. And so the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Gündoğan. Doku. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they nudge in front? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, 2-1 it is here. Pedro Neto. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that's great work to keep it in play. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Oh, good-looking run. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. There's still danger here. Determined defending. Can he finish? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Caicedo. Cucurella. Oh, nice ball. And City recovering possession well. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Happy to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Cuts it back. An alert piece of defending. Moises Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Omar Marmoush. City know that wide area is really opening up. Takes on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case.
Well, the Chelsea fans are really getting behind their team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
Nice looking move, this. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Gundogan. Really bright looking attack. De Bruyne. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, they've got to get the ball forward quickly now and flood the box. That save has just given Chelsea a glimmer of hope here.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Five minutes left. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Oh, tremendous vision. What great excitement. And the match is level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. De Bruyne with options. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. A chance to whip it in. Shaping to shoot. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the... So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting it in their minds. frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what... It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Could be! And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby! And that has stunned the fans into silence. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Excellent vision. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, it seems like only a matter of time before United get the equaliser. That was a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Salah. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Eriksen. No way through. Who can they pick out? Not the best clearance. Eriksen. Just couldn't get it through. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Diaz. Interception to snuff out the danger. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Salah. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. He's beaten his man. Eriksen. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Encouraging stuff from United. Well read to put an end to that attack. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Determined defending. Must be just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. 2-0 now and back underway. Options in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And so the referee blows the whistle. So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Can he play it in? Cutting the ball back. Giving it a try. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gakpo. He has teammates around him. Diaz. Well, it's one pass after another. Salah. And it's United's turn now. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Christian Eriksen now. No let-up here. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Eriksen. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Konate. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Ugarte. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, great block. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Mazraoui. Closing down well. Is it going to be? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Luis Diaz. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Now we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. Return to Salah. Oh, a tremendous block. Teammates available. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Could be dangerous. The defender doing his job. And the pass deftly cut out. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. Gakpo. He's blocked it. Chance perhaps. He got a good palm on it. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Romero. Spence. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. An effective challenge. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. Dangerous looking attack. Maddison. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Saka. Delivering it into the box. And the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And they need to get tighter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Saka. Ødegaard. Can he take advantage? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. Can they get in behind them? This could be the equaliser. Declan Rice. Now, options are plenty. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Vicario has it now. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dejan Kulusevski. Back with Richarlison. It could be up for grabs. Cuts it back. And nicely parried away. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, moving it nicely. Richarlison, and it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. So back underway following the equaliser. And time is up as far as the first half is... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Martinelli takes it on. Well, just Just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Mistake by the keeper. Trossard. James Maddison. Well-timed tackle. Saka. Saka. Trossard. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Arsenal pushing forward with options available.
Real chance. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And ably dealt with.
Can they hit on the break?
Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Opportunity to take the lead. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Rice. And return to Martinelli. Able to close down the shot. Very quick thinking there. Richarlison. Declan Rice. Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Richarlison. Counter-attacking, very much an option. James Maddison. Maddison. Opportunity. Oh, denied by the post. And keeping it out. Well, the short corner routine. Decides to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And how about the short corner? In position. And over it comes. Strongly fisted away. Firing it in. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Well, threat averted.
Well, I thought we were going to get some late drama here. Spurs were so close to taking the lead. This is going to be a great end to the game.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Dominic Solanke. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal for Spurs! I'll tell you what, it doesn't get much more tension-packed than this. That could settle the issue. And the referee says that's going to do it for this contest. It's In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. Could be an early goal. It is the ideal opening. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Højlund. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Couldn't get it past that human barrier. And he clears the danger. The fans want to see a shot. Just can't get it past him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Madueke. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Opportunity here. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Bruno Fernandes has it. A glorious chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Fernandes. Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Oh, he's lost possession. Delivered into the area here. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Takes aim! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mazraoui. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. And passing it through. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. Has eyes for goal. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, United are looking threatening and they are making chances, but they still trail in the game, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Every pass hitting its target. Jackson might work out. Oh, danger here. Looking for the right angle. Cuts it back. Well, nothing comes of it. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, moving it nicely. Foiling his opponent completely. And offside all the way. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. It needs an accurate cross. Teammate in support. And a goal! course of this game, level now. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Manchester United keep the ball, advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Well, able to close down the shot. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And defending as a unit. Nussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. What can they do from here? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Neto. Gusto. Caicedo. And fine use of the ball. Must be! Not a surefire goal. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he take the chance? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Lavia. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But timely defending when it mattered. Mazraoui. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, as you can see, United have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
This looks more than decent. The delivery, attending to his defensive chores. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui here. An effective challenge. Plenty of support here. United regaining possession. Just 10 minutes to go. Jackson on the ball. Romeo Lavia. Trevor Chalobah. Caicedo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, not far away from full-time now, and United excelling here.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Jackson. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today. It is a head-to-head confrontation. We can quite... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Decides to shoot. Huge block. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Might take the lead. Brilliant save. And how about the short corner? That's not a bad ball. Stopped a certain goal. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Crossing opportunity. Crossbar got in the way. An attack full of promise. And that, the piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Was it a great clearance? And quick thinking defensively. Who can he pick out? Will he find the net? A strong hand on the ball. Throw in here for Arsenal. Declan Rice. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Gusto. It might be on for them. Timely intervention.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Declan Rice. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Martinelli. Cross could be useful. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Favouring the short one. And crossed in there. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Ødegaard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, surely! Excellent block. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Malo Gusto. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. And a tidy tackle. Palmer. Malo Gusto. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Dangerous looking attack. A deft clearance. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Trossard. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Partey. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Declan Rice. Partey. An encouraging Arsenal move. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Corner kick played in. Great defending. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Jackson on the ball. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And he takes it away. Timber. Lavia. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Beautiful pass. Can he take the chance? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. George. What can Chelsea do from this position? Options in the middle. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Perfect challenge. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books. It has got to the point where every Liverpool, Manchester... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Pulls it back. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Put in by De Bruyne. Keeper getting the touch. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. So Bosloy. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. And options in the centre. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Playing it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Brilliantly blocked. Can they convert? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. He has teammates around him. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gakpo. Gravenberg. So Bosloy. Well, a really good run. Salah. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, 2-1 it is here. Salah. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Gakpo. Well, almost at the break, and Liverpool very much in charge here. Stuart, your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Out of play, City throw. Kevin De Bruyne. Options in the centre. And this would reduce the deficit. It was on its way in. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. No more time left. First half is over. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold. And beyond the last defender, offside. Gvardiol. Jérémy Doku. Gundogan. Kovacic. Could play it in. Kovacic. Plenty of support here. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Given away by City. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Van Dijk with it. McAllister. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Kevin De Bruyne. This looks interesting. And a very good challenge. Could be a chance to break here. Well, that one has promise. Gakpo. Real chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Given away by City. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai trying to open them up. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Jérémy Doku. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Promising pass. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Just 10 minutes to go. Jérémy Doku. Gundogan. Here's De Bruyne. Well, they call him a problem solver. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Szoboszlai. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. What a brilliant pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. It's to be 2 substitutes in 1 go for City. Gravenberch. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for It is North London against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Palmer with it. Great defending. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. James Maddison. Well, they keep the ball moving. Richarlison. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Pedro Neto. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. This looks promising. Danger still on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea with the ball again. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, possibilities in the centre. And angling it back. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Richarlison. Maddison with it. Jed Spence. Mickey van de Ven. Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Jackson. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Noni Madueke. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he read it well defensively. Malo Gusto. Plenty of support here. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. No more time left. That is it for the first time. Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Johnson. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Madueke. Promising looking ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Romero. Bentancur with it. And he has options available. And just blotting out the danger. He has time to play it over. Nice looking move, this. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
Well, Spurs are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Palmer. Superbly read and executed. Jed Spence. Spence. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Neto. Nkunku has it. It's a neat move. Very quick thinking there. Bentancur. He takes aim. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Cross could be useful. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Nkunku. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Madueke. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. And space to cross it. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Chance here. Johnson.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Spurs fans are making so much noise, but can they get the equaliser?
And passing it through. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Nkunku. Opportunity. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that... So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory for Chelsea to the... Manchester is a city with a soul, and that... All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game, rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Who can he pick out? And he clears the danger. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Mateus Nunes. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Eriksson has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Marmouche. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Højlund. And players waiting in the centre. Using his physical strength to shield it. Oh, the threat is there. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Really nice ball. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Has eyes for goal. Foiling his opponent completely. De Bruyne. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Maguire. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Oh, this looks useful. Gundogan! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Genuine chance. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Christian Eriksen now. He'll take this on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And the keeper's hand does the trick. It's a fine United move in the making. A fine reading of the situation. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. In position to give them the lead, maybe. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Nusayr Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. And United have it back. De Ligt. Given away by Manchester United. 20 minutes to go in this one. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mateo Kovacic.
Please return to your vehicle. You've left your lights on. Thank you.
And a good take under duress there. Manuel Ugarte. Ugarte. Højlund. And that puts them in position, but mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. On to Silva. Kovacic. He's blocked it. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Ugarte. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. And he's clear as lines. Able to skip past his man. And the keeper there to deal with it. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Over it comes. Good bit of defending. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good. Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that on paper... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Richarlison. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre.
Can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Thumped clear. And he has options available. And a significant block following that cross. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Maddison, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Ryan Gravenberch. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. A very effective challenge put in. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. How about the cross? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. It's with Porro. Johnson. Bentancur with it. Moving the ball effectively. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Johnson. Maddison with it. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Salah. Szoboszlai. Liverpool have given it away. Jed Spence. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, Spurs down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Might be a chance to break. Nicely timed tackle. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And teammates to play it to. A glorious chance. What a block! Under the full weight of the pressure. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that brings to an end the first half here. So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. Brennan Johnson. No foul, Spurs advantage. James Maddison. Wonderful chance! Oh, did so well to deny him. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool have given it away. So Bosley. Gakpo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Diaz. Decides to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. And the short option preferred. Oh, a fine block. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Chance to play it in. Oh, the threat is there. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And into the last 30 minutes now. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he put it away? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. Beautiful pass. Just made sure nothing came of that. Gakpo. Van Dijk with it. McAllister. Fine sequence of passes. Able to skip past his man. Alexis McAllister. What a commitment to defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. And the flag has gone up, offside. Gravenberch. Now with Konate. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Oh, fancy footwork. Bentancur. Spence. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Richarlison. He'll have a go here. Nicely saved. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Solanke. Will it be? Well, it might still work out for them. Just wanted to get it out of there. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Solanke. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. So Bosley. Can they produce something? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Dominic Solanke. And defensive play to be applauded. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as... The quest for success. The big showdown almost... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus and they take on Como.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Must be! What a vital intervention. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Read it well, cleared it well. Attacking with vigour. Cutrone. Kakere. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Locatelli. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Kolo Muani. It's a neat move. Able to close down the shot. Maxence Kakere. It looks promising. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the move breaks down. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Cutrone. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Well, they couldn't keep it. Cutrone. I must say, this looks promising. Kakere. And blocked there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. This looks more than decent. Cutrone. Kolo Muani. Effective challenge. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. He could pick out a teammate. And he favours the inside route. Can he put it away? Oh, a superb save. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Corner kick played in. No-nonsense piece of defending. And there goes the half-time whistle. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? It did look on for them, but not to be. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And fired against the crossbar. Firing it in. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, Juventus can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Incisive pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. 1-0 then. Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Giving it a try. And able to close down the shot. Da Cunha. Now Cutrone. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Kakere. And defending as a unit. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani.
20 minutes remaining. Cutrone. Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Happy to take on the shot. Huge block. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Body in the way. Strefeza. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Cop Mainers. Cambiasso. It's with Cop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide areas, and be the creative spark. They'll be key today.
Has eyes for goal, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes, and still dangerous. On a time for composure on the ball. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Good looking cross. Well clattered away. Opportunity here. Nicely saved. He's driven in the corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Yildiz. Thuram. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Koro Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Feeding it through. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Dodo. Chance to do damage. Moise Keane. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Koro Muani. Just the challenge that was required. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Luca Ranieri. Mandragora. And the emphasis is on creativity. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And taken short. Cataldi. Terrific piece of anticipation. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Koro Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Can he do it? And saved by the keeper. Moise Keane. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Andrea Cambiasso. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. That's a good-looking ball. Dodo. Here's Keane. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. He continues his run. He takes aim. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Clearance needed to be better. Good-looking move. Players waiting in the centre. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And they're making a change. Richardson. And into the last 30 minutes now. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Oh, managing to beat him. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Kolo Muani. Cup Mainers. And that's going to roll all the way through. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, surely. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Nicolas Gonzalez. And it's with McKennie. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Cup Mainers. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Gozens. Gudmundsson. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? No possibilities in the centre. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the post denied him. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, what a finish that would have been. Surely that would have won the game for them. There may just be one more chance coming for one of these teams.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Will it happen for them? Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And able to close down the shot. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Gozens. And a fine tackle. Cutrone. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gozens. And Keane. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. Mandragora. Well, attacking possibilities. Can he play it in? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kakere. This looks promising. Very quick thinking there. Kakere. Well, he has the measure of his man. Options in the centre. Oh, chance perhaps. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Taken short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. Gozens. And a useful cross. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Cutrone. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Teammate available. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gozens. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Will he play it in? Plays it back. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Kakere. Now Cutrone. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cataldi. And possibilities here. Real chance. A goal! Real excitement, a back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Vojvoda. Well, potential danger. Firing it towards goal. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Could be threatening. Tremendous block. It's a perfect challenge. Keane. A really good pass. He could pick out a teammate. Good-looking move. Excellent block. Eduardo Goldaniga.
Si ricorda che è vietato parcheggiare nei posti riservati ai disabili. Sono previste multe salate per i trasgressori.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but they dealt with the threat posed. Dodo. Moise Keane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Strefeza. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Takes aim, and somehow kept out by De Gea. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. It hasn't come to very much. Cutrone. Oh, surely. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Well, 2-1 it is here. Mandragora. Just 15 minutes remaining. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. That's a good ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Moise Keane. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Keeping the ball moving. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Kakere. Surely! And that's a very good parry. Albert Gudmundsson. Rolando Mandragora. And a fine tackle. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Now he must favour the cross. Kakere. It was on its way in. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both men...
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Cambiasso. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Napoli did well to win back possession. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Onguisa. Politano. And possibilities inside the box. Lukaku. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Lukaku. Well read to ease the pressure. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. It looks promising. Koopmeiners. Real chance. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Good distribution. McTominay. Lobotka. Just couldn't get it through. Now with Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's a really good pass. And foiled by the post. And stopping the danger.
Well, Juve were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Able to close down the shot. And danger averted. Well read. Now looking dangerous here. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Scott McTominay. Lobotka. Now Matias Oliveira. Onguisa. Politano. Amir Rahmani. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Lukaku. Could be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So half-time it is. The end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Lukaku. It's with McTominay. Raspadori. On to Spinazzola. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Lukaku. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. And threading it through. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. The Bianconeri have given us away. Ongisa. Spinazzola. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Spinazzola. Now Lukaku. Can he finish? Just can't get it past him. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Kolo Muani. And support available. Yildiz. And the danger cleared. Now in a more than decent position. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Matero Politano. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kopp Mainers. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli with it. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Oh, nice ball over the top. A very effective clearance. Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. Lobotka. Ongisa. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kolo Muani. It's with Kopp Mainers. That's a good ball. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. That will do it. The referee blows the whistle and maximum point Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good...
Brilliant save! Throw in then to Roma. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Hope Mainers. And teammates around him. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, getting the ball forward. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Released it nicely. Doing well to keep possession. And taken away, he won the ball. Now what can they do from here? Oh, big opportunity! And a goal to level this contest! All even! So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Hope Mainers. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Kone. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Oh, no end product. No, not the best challenge. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Yildiz on the offensive. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Chance here. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
It might still be problematic. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up.
Well, I have to say, Roma have been really poor in front of goal. They're creating good chances, but just not taking them. Look at the stats. They tell you everything.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Well, they survived the attack. Guadio Kone. Angelino. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, managing to beat him. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Dovbik. Now what can they do from here? Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity here. Oh, fine stop. And the Juventus personnel change here. Now sending it in. And clears the danger. Magnificent defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and...
And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination.
Guadio Kone.
Danger here as he runs at them. Real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Cup Mainers. Gonzalez with it.
Locatelli, good movement. Gives it a go. And the keeper more than equal to it. Brian Cristante. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Here's Cristante. Oh, he's blocked it! Kolo Muani. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kone. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Trying to open up the defence. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. He's going forward well here. Fine cross into the middle. Well, sadly for him, he had taken up an illegal position.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
Artem Dovbik.
Here's Cristante. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Douglas Luiz. Regained possession.
Artem Dovbik.
Paredes. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Cup Mainers. Gonzalez with it. It's with Cup Mainers. And support available.
Can he find the net?
And no problems at all for the keeper.
Paredes. And now with Angelino. It's with Paredes. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. It's opening up for them. Well, he failed to get it away properly. The save was a good one. Played over. Appeared to be in two minds. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitor.